Hey, chat. Happy Wednesday. Kira, thank you so much for the 2-month sub. I wasn't here. I didn't hear it. It's possible I would have missed it, given I might have been in the other room. But I'm guessing there was not a sound for that notification. I have to go back and look at the VOD to see if did it get the visual at all. Whoop whoop, indeed. Thank you so very much. Hi, Iron, and hi, chat. Great to be back for another awesome month. Smiley emoji. Oh, you removed it some hours ago. Oh, the bot, and then it probably wouldn't have gotten through the... Oh, no, wait, okay, but right now, you just sent through the message right now for the first time. Because I'm looking at... This is the first time we've had a message, right, on a sub message, because you only get them for the resubs. And I'm disappointed that my event feed, it tells me that you subscribed for 2 months. And my chat that's on the teleprompter, which is my bot's chat window, because it's been the most flexible to customize, doesn't tell me your message actually. It like ate it. It says, Kira, I'm on subscribe to the channel, or subscribe for 2 months, but then it didn't give me the text. What the hell? I can see it on my other chat. Got to figure this out. Not right now, though. Anyways. Hello. Happy Wednesday, chat. You had to rewatch the VOD from last time. Catch up on the things that you missed. We had a pretty fun time at the end of last stream, Monday. I was feeling really happy with... succeeding in some of those parries. I do actually genuinely believe being comfortable with parrying, like needle to steel kind of parry, is a valuable technique in Silksong. It's definitely not a high priority. It's like if you're struggling elsewhere, put your time there. It's like a low hanging fruit kind of thing, or not low hanging fruit, a high hanging fruit. I don't know. It's like a niche edge, but it definitely can prove useful, especially like there have been occasions where I found myself out of position, and my only hope to try to spare myself some damage was going to be, well, probably cross stitch if I had the silk for it and I remembered that it was available. But other than that, just parrying, getting the invincibility frames you get from the parry animation. So I think it's this thing I want to get better at over time. And God, I can't remember his name. That last night in the sands with his big arcing blows made it pretty easy to try to get a parry in. It's like one of those skills that I think is useful, but definitely like if most people will never, like, it's not needed in any way, shape, or form. You can completely easily play the game without even giving a shit. In fact, almost everybody will. But I think it will have value if I learn it. Sorry, buttons. This is the button. That is the button, indeed. Maybe? Okay. Excellent. Elden Ring today, chat. Playing some Elden Ring. I know we were just talking about Silksong. Sorry. I debated you, chat. Sorry about it. Oh, no, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Just gotta play. I love this game too, and that's what I was feeling like playing today. Besides, I don't feel like we have too much more Silksong left. I mean, alright, to be clear, Silksong is the one game that's definitely getting probably a replay after first completion. Especially, waiting for the DLC in anticipation. I would like to probably pursue getting the ending from Still Being Cursed. That could be a fun thing to go do. So there's definitely going to be some more Silksong content after you beat it. I think we're probably getting pretty close towards the end game, though. So, let's play some Elden Ring. This game's great. I'm finally starting to get competent in this game. After only 140 hours. Huh. I thought we were in like the 240 mark. I'm confusing it with Silksong then. We definitely do not play Elden Ring quite the same frequency as Silksong. I mean, we were already playing Elden Ring before we started Silksong, and it has definitely passed it in hours played. I'm remembering, chat. I'm remembering. We were exploring. And we found a catacomb that we hadn't been to before. We've discovered the markers, map markers. And we put one down to remind ourselves to come back, and then we just logged out here to remember. So, cool. Let's see what's in there then, because I'm pretty confident we haven't done this catacomb. We can start off with a bit of high-intensity action, I guess. It's probably more exciting than what I hadn't planned, which was I was going to go respec. We're going to probably still do that at some point today. Hey, Orpha. Good to see you. How are you doing today? I think we'll probably respec and play with toggling around some of the stats. Maybe see if we want to change some of the gearing a little bit. I did have the thought, the realization. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's usually just the armaments that have the attribute requirements, but Moonveil, I think, is the only thing like that we're actively using that demands such high intelligence. I do like Moonveil. Moonveil is a sick weapon. It's been great. But like I don't know if it's worth distorting the character over. You know, like intelligence was the secondary stat at the start. But we can I'm actually been liking incantations a fair bit. I wouldn't hate doubling down on... Motherfucker scared me. Actually, little tiny jump scare there. Did not expect to see somebody coming up. I don't know if you saw my shoulder jerk, chat. Did not... What the hell? Creepy motherfucker. Yeesh. Can't get to my foot pedal right now, but I guess Sophia's in the lap anyways, so... Oh, it's alright. Just passing by. So you're probably gone already. Thanks for dropping in, though, Arfa. If you catch the VOD. I don't... You probably won't. I doubt you're catching non-Silksong VODs right now. Just in case, though. Thanks for dropping in. Good to see you. And good to keep the streak alive. Thank you so much for having... It was 10 last I saw, but that was several streams ago. So I don't know what your streak's up to right now. Kira, how's the... Aye! Uncool. How's the voice acting going? Is this down? I don't know about that. I don't think I trust this random person enough for that. Okay, let's make sure you use the right buttons. That doesn't actually help me with... They don't match with what's my... I don't have A, B, X, and Y on my controller. Oh, it's like I can switch that with the Steam setting, can't I? Can I? Maybe I can. We should take a look at that later. Well, off stream. That's not a on stream thing. I learned that the other day, I think. Like, oh, that's actually a Steam setting? I was surprised to learn that Steam has its own... Yeah, that's what I thought. Like Dead Zone settings. I would have thought that would have been entirely dedicated or delegated. Looking for traps. To the like the game level. Boo. I am starting to feel competent. Starting to feel competent with this game. Now, it is the first From Software title for me, so there was a big hill to be climbed. But we're getting there. It's just it's a broad game. It takes a long time to learn all of its surface area. I hear something. Yep. The fact that these like catacombs are themed, gargoyles, skeletons, or traps, kind of. I think those are the ones that I identified. It's kind of cool. Like it gives them. They're very much. They look the same each catacomb, but like it gives them a pleasing variability, so they don't feel overly repetitive. Yeah, I was. Oh, I probably want to stay on that, huh? Definitely want to go underneath. Well, okay. So we have to pass through this room quite quickly then. You finished this one fan dub thingy. Shared in the Discord chat. Yes, I did see it. I noticed it. Sorry. I noticed it right before stream. That's going to be a frequent habit chat where I check Discord right before I go live, but then I don't have like a whole lot of time to do things with it. And I'll get better about like, checking it earlier in the day. But I saw it and I'm like, oh shoot, I need to check that out on Nova stream. But I didn't see it. You can probably tell already, Kira, because very frequently I'll respond to your messages at this time. Right before stream time. I thought it was going to go all the way up to the spikes. Now I got worried that I had like a hanger or something. What should we do with it? Interesting. There wasn't a lower entrance, was there? That's where we came in from. Curious. The lighting on that wall is weird. Kind of curious if it has a passage or something in it, but... Or is there just a... It's not even going up high enough to kill me, though. I really don't know if I want to check it, though. We're going to check it. Okay, it doesn't go by it. Oh, now it does. I understand. It's aware. The platform is aware. Cool. That is a lot less damage than I thought it would be, though. So that's good. Sorry, I was just curious about how audible. I've been noticing that the foot pedal sound has been in some of the footage. Wonder if the side buttons are... Because there's 3 buttons down here. And I've been using the center one, the biggest one. But maybe... Huh. Okay. I've got out once already, right? I have realized that it wants to stay up. Okay. What do you say? I thought I looked beneath. Can I stand in that? That looks like I'm gonna fall to my death. Oh, somebody wrote down there. Really? Fascinating. All right. This can't be good for my health, though. Not toxic water? Alright, cool. All that haze makes it look like it's gonna be a little poison. But it's not green, so... It needs to be green if it needs to be poisonous. Yeah? Just these guys? I was rolling. Go ahead and attack. Go. Don't then. The only time these guys are scary is right now. When they want to do their little... Oh, are they infinite? Prattling pates, please help. It's going to be a very throaty, gurgly... Not gurgly. Deep sound voice, I'm pretty sure. Prattling Pate was the one that I got the thank you for. We made a short of that one. The only comments need to be, oh, you have no idea who this person is then. Okay, no, you're right, I don't. Root resin. I mean, I appreciate it. Oh. Got him. Starting to understand emotion. Nope. I guess the shield doesn't do much value anyways. Although fire incantations might be good. Not that one. Not bad. It's a little slow. I hadn't used that one before. Curious about it. You do get a little bit of a reduction on the second and third toss, it looked like, though, so that's nice. I always forget about this. Let's be quiet. We're assassins. It's kind of weird not hearing my own footfalls. Weird. Alright. Well, there's not gonna be any to the right. And we're loud again. Okay, so it's not a long duration. I guess nothing's really long duration in this game, right? Like 30 seconds is kind of like the average. Oh, this is the entry, right? Cool, cool. Honestly, we don't really even need to go top up. It's fine. Let's go fight the boss. That's probably not gonna be a really hard one. Thank you, Oleg. Just wanted to clear out the trash, so I couldn't keep putting damage in on this. Hopefully they're also not infinite. Got him. Demi-human ashes. Okay. Okay. I think we've missed a couple, more than a couple probably. Catacombs along the way. And they're gonna be lesser challenging bosses at this point, but they still are probably gonna have somewhat. Some of them will have semi-relevant drops, or because they usually give you like a armament, or well, I guess these usually give the summons, huh? I mean, I think that's where we got Oleg from. One of these crypts, though. So, no, it looks not bad. That was our friendly, ghostly apparition there. Now that we've been here, there's like a lot of terrain that we left unexplored. And we were kind of doubling back through some of it. But also, the capital remains unexplored too. First things first is probably... Oh, and there's this. I don't remember where we got this from. Oh, no, I do know. The lady in the volcano manor wanted us to go kill this person. The lore implications remain unclear to me. Also, this has to be something useful and cool, right? Surely. Surely. We should figure out how to get down there at some point. What is this line? Oh, I bet you it's the map boundary. Like, that's what was... This is a segment that was revealed. Oh, that makes sense. Anyways, we do also want to go respec. We should probably just start there. I don't think we have many larval tears at the moment. I don't remember how hard they were to come by, but we have a few. We have more than one, so we could do this again after. How many do we actually have? There's gonna be a key item. Yes. Okay, we have 4. We also should use these at some point. Oh! This is actually an interesting point, because we haven't been able to touch any of the dragon incantations and things, because they've required stats we do not have. If we were to change our stats in a way that is consistent... I think I want to keep Vigor at or above 30. I'm still getting one tapped on some of the harder bosses. And maybe the defense could be better, but being one tap feel bad. How do I check? Dragon stuff is probably arcane, isn't it? If incantations are mostly faith and sorceries are mostly intelligence, then dragon things are probably arcane. That would make sense. I've been wondering what the delineation is for these different classes of things for a while now. Let's go to Dragon Altar if I want to see. We might be here prematurely, chat, is what I'm coming to. Let's come back. Dragon Altar. And also we should go to the round table hold to see about the Two Fingers upgrading one of our... That's right. I think each Dragon Altar offers something different. Isn't that it? You take the heart to the altar and it offers... Let's go to the only altar I think I can remember. It's not that. It's not that. I have no recollection where it is. I just know it's somewhere in Caelid. Pretty sure. Kind of hoping it has a dragon on it. I remember the night that we were fighting. Aha! 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 Surely this is it. Sorry, chat. It's Nintendo. It's Nintendo's fault. I'm sure they're never going to cave. They're never going to change, but I kind of wish there was a way. Freya doesn't know because they don't play Nintendo products. They have confirmation and cancel, at least the stereotypical defaults for those in Xbox Land, PlayStation, well, basically everywhere else I've ever played video games are reversed. The right-hand button is confirm, and the bottom button is cancel for Nintendo game. Like, I want to confirm. My brain is so pliable. Okay, what do we have? Arcane, Arcane Faith. So it needs both Arcane and Faith. No intelligence. Don't gotta be smart to do this. Just need to be devout. Channels dragon to spew flame breath. Spews flame breath from wait, so this like summons a dragon to do a thing? God, now I really want to check it out. This seems awesome. Glintstone breath. Spews magic breath of glintstone dragon smaragd from above. We probably don't want to go something that requires 23 faith, though. We're maybe not getting that far. Is he going to find me here? He might, actually. You know, I'm kind of curious to see how we fare against him anyhow. Good sir, let us fight. I didn't want to backstab him because that would defeat the purpose. I'm in the corner. Oh, that's the wrong flask. We've grown a bit stronger. We've grown a fair bit stronger, chat. What's this one? Dragon Claw. Channels dragon to rend foes with dragon claws. Dragon Ice. Interesting. I think I want one that does like, so these two cost 2 hearts and also the faith is like 23. Let's try out just one with a single heart requirement and something in the faith of 15 and arcane 12 area. I think that might be doable. can always come get another one later. Glintstone Breath, Dragon Fire, Dragon Ice, Rotten Breath. These are the ones that we can really afford. Kind of curious about the ice. Do these all have the same FP cost? No. 36, 28, 28, 36. So it costs 8 more to be ice over fire. Eight's not nothing. We don't have a whole lot of FP. Yeah, screw it. I want to try ice. Let's try it. Offer 1 dragon heart to make dragon ice thine own. Yes. Very good. Wait, did I eat it? The text said offer. It didn't say anything about consumption. Oh, it's gross. So gross, guys. I guess rotten flesh and he eats a lot of gross stuff. Just now realizing how much of his... He's eating dried liver. I hadn't thought that he would be like, you know, eating the meats and stuff. I guess it makes sense. Weird, man. Alright, we are going back to... No, before we go there, let's venture to the Lost Table of Grace. Table of Lost Grace. And let's see if we care about any of what the 2 fingers... Those big demigods that we were slaying, Kira, give us items. I just talked to her and she'll show. That can be then exchanged for one of 2 choices, basically, like armaments. I haven't been able to use any of them yet, so I haven't made any exchanging. This. We have 5 remembrances. Regal Ancestor, the Grafted, Full Moon Queen, Blasphemous, and Star Scourge. And they each make those... Well, I think we get to pick one, right? We select which remembrance to plumb for power. And then we get to pick one of the 2 options. So an axe requires more strength than we probably were planning on having space for still, or... Oh, your charm. Restores FP upon defeating enemies. That's actually... quite appealing. That might become the charm in that case. Great sword, requiring faith and strength to wield. Or a sorcery. 40 intelligence. See, like, we're never going to be able to use that, I don't think. But I haven't made the choice yet, because, like, maybe we respec to a build that can. This isn't terribly far out of range. Well, faith is 21 faith is a lot, even after I've reinvested I deliberately chose not to choose the incantation that required 23 faith, right? So that doesn't make sense to do right now. Back. $38 strength. Man, why do none of these want big decks? Why have I not gotten any of these that want massive decks? Because decks is what I've been scaling, guys. Everything wants strength and intelligence and shit. WTF, mate. I would be amazed if anybody in chat knew where that came from originally. At least where I think it came from. Cool. So we just need the money. We don't need to give them anything else for these items. Radon's spear. It's a great arrow. Crown. Helm. I wish I could see how that compares to my currently equipped. Hmm. $17 and a half. Wait. Oh, sorry. That's heavy. I got a lot of defense though. Not ready to buy it right now.
Now go forth.
At least we can keep that in mind as we respec. I don't think we're going to make use of it right now. Unless we want to go switch to strength. Because what's our current gear look like? Meteor or blade was an option. Why did I not like you? Moonveil requires big intelligence. Well, not big, but 23 of it. Okay, so these are strength and dex. I haven't tried any of the hammers or clubs. They don't particularly appeal to me, but I should try a bunch of different stuff. I also want to try some of these like naginatas and stuff. Okay, so you guys are strength dex, int, strength dex faith. I was thinking about putting in some faith. Faith. 18 faith for the tree spear. I mean, I should remember these aren't going to be equally strong unless we sharpen them. I would kind of like to try some great sword action. 20 strength. We can get up to 24 for this one. We can include 20 strength in the build. $17 arcane. That might be a bit much. I forgot about that. I didn't actually want to equip it, though. That's useful, though. I forgot that we can actually... It's funny. It doesn't give you the option to not equip it after it gives you the prompt. That's funny. Can we actually use them, though? I mean, it says not effectively. I forgot, though, that you can, if you double hand it, you can actually use some of these things still, probably. Fascinating. $36, $30, $28. Is that the smallest colossal weapon? Yeah. Our endurance is overstated for what we're doing right at this moment, I think. I've had the inner drive. I just like want more endurance because I want more flexibility in what I can carry and stuff like that. But it is possible to be a wasted stat, isn't it? Okay, so if we have to give up Moonveil, what are we going to use for the main hand? Probably just Uchigatana again. How much is that? Is that big fall off? So it's 290. There, and then here it's... Oh, screw it. It's a lot stronger. 413. Mixed between magic and physical. Like, we're definitely not ineffective as we are. Just kind of wanted to explore a little bit more of the game's offering, you know? Okay, what was our target for... that incantation we picked up? Dragon Ice, 15 Faith, 12 Arcane. 15, 12. So that's 5 points. We need to somehow get 5 points to divide between Faith and Arcane. You can just take them out of Intelligence easy enough, but that means Moonveil has to get unequipped. Pretty confident. Yeah. And if we're at that point, how low do we drop the Intelligence for making that choice? If we drop exactly 5, we could actually try out the Meteoric Ore Blade again. I don't remember why I don't like it, chat. Or I don't remember why I wasn't a fan of it when I first put it on in comparison to Moonveil. I think actually okay. I think I'm remembering. Gravitas wasn't as exciting as Transient Moonlight is like Unsheathed, but better, right? And I like Unsheathed a lot. $17 arcane. That would be a bit much. You know, I wouldn't hate trying some rapier action. Well, its damage doesn't look all that strong for +8. Troll Knight's Sword. If we can get to 20 strength, we can try that. What are our arcane? 15 arcane. Ooh, I was actually interested in trying this at one point in time, and I just knew I wouldn't be able to afford the arcane. Okay, I'm feeling more excited now. Okay, we need to... If we want to try the Carrion's Night Sword at all, 18 intelligence. We have not played with daggers at all. Looks like we'll be able to. All right, well, let's go make a small adjustment for now. Oh, I didn't look at... No, the gear, for the most part, doesn't have attribute requirements, except for it's just the weight. The weight is the only burden your wearing gear places on you, if my recollection is correct. It's kind of like... There's so many damn numbers. This is both fun and agonizing. I don't know what I want my equipment load to be, the max for. Because we could shift some endurance into strength. We can also we can level up one, so we can make this a little easier too. Plus 1 point somewhere. I think 20 strength. I wanted 20 strength for something. See if we can't do that. There's a good chance I'm going to do this wrong. I'm calling it now. But we have 3 more afterwards, so it's fine.
I wish to yet.
Yep. Let's be born.
Now.
I do like that they don't just reset you to 0 per se. Like they show you at least where your numbers are currently for reference. They don't just like, because you know sometimes there's definitely games where it's just like, okay, cool, and they just reset your stats. Here's your skill points back, and it's like, well, I kind of would have liked to have known where I was at before. All right, we wanted... Oh, fuck me. I'm trying to remember. Okay. We wanted +2 and +3. I was freaking out because I couldn't remember which one was 12 and which one was 15. But we wanted to go +2 and +3. So Arcane was 10 before, so we make it 12, and then Faith was 12, we make it 15. Vigor is not going to be below 30 at the moment, I don't think. Dexterity, likewise. It's probably going to be... Well, we could drop it just a 1 or 2 if we had somewhere we want to put that point. Kind of was interested, I think, at strength at 20 and 24. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what it's plus 1.6. 1.6 max whip load per point. No, it's not even, it's not scaling flat. What else increases max equipment load? Just endurance. Can't be right. Oh, I forgot. One of the charms I was holding was affecting max equipment load. Okay. Okay. I forgot to check what like our highest FP requirement we care about is. Like we don't care about a lot of big FP requirements. It's just the summons. Like there's some summons that require like an insane down payment of a FP, and we're gonna be possibly eliminating some of our options there. I don't care that much about the summons, to be honest. Like they're useful. I just like if they do too much of the work, I feel guilty, and if they do no work, I feel an idiot. So it's kind of like. Like I don't technically know of any reason my dexterity needs to be above 30. It's just like I know it's been the main stat we scale off of, so you know. That's why we've put so much into it. Could put into a couple strength instead. It is nice as like kind of showing me before and afters for everything like this. It's losing a couple points basically on all our defense. Magic is losing 8. It's not terrible. Five FP. This is a 3 damage variance currently, it reads, on the main armament. Although we're not using that main armament anymore, so I guess that doesn't help us. Doesn't help us. Let's try this. I like that I'm getting a little bit stronger defensively. Except for magic. Wait. Okay. Dumb. Never mind. I, for some reason, was reading the left-hand column for 10 and 12 down here and thought we had not adjusted our faith and arcane value. Don't worry about me, chat. It's okay. I need coffee. I think we got it. What does this do? Okay. All right, excellent. So wait, we shouldn't be able to wield this right now. Our sword, we shouldn't be able to use. Can we still not open this? We're going to take a break here in a second, chat. I kind of want to go to a place where we can actually swing our weapon, though. It's underground. I still want to get up here. I have yet to figure out how to get to this high ground here. All of this terrain on the map. Like, this marker is in a cave underneath the terrain. I've tried checking this wall. I've tried checking this wall. I think I assume that this is only accessible via one of those, like, portals. I'm only now noticing these, like, semi-evenly distributed circular structures. Fascinating. Probably haven't been there, right? Hoping this places me near ground level. Sort of. I actually never walked that path. That island. I was curious about it. It's the thing got a structure on it. Let's go check it out real quick. I'm not jumping from here, though. It's probably faster to cross the bridge then. Oh, idiot. I'm fascinated that I can actually still swing Moonveil. But I'm guessing this doesn't do anything. Nope. Interesting. This is like what we did it for, right? Let's get it onto the bar. Dragon Ice. Were there other incantations actually now available to us? This one was inaccessible before. Whirl o' Flame. Try it out. Raises physical and fire affinity attack power. Oh. Immort's burst of yellow. I guess it's damaging yellow flame? Because otherwise I'm not sure what the point of that is. Summons Whirls of Thorns from your own blood. Ooh. Sure. Let's try it out. Keep and bestial fatality on. Guess this is getting tried. Cool. Right, we need to sharpen things probably, huh? And we're poor. Or now we're poor on our lower tier sharpening stones. Uh-oh. Thankfully, Uchigatana's got us probably more or less, but I wanted to try some of these other things out. Got backwards. That was going to be able to equip this. I probably can equip it, right? Like, I just can't use the special abilities for it. Kind of curious. Dismounter. We have the strength for this now. We can try this one out. Or we can, if I can remember which button confirms prompts. What the fuck was that? Did it. Boost Dragon Communion incantations. They're only probably going to be using one of them, and probably pretty sparingly. Can't get the benefits of those, I don't think. Cool. All right, chat. We're going to take a quick break before I continue. And then we're going to be continuing for a while longer. A lot longer. So, thanks for hanging out, chat. Let's get you some music to hang out with. Going to be running an ad. Oops, that's premature. Going to be running an ad while I'm away, so it doesn't disrupt the gameplay. All right. Be right back, chat. Alright, we're back. Did it? Oh no. Did it not? Shit. I didn't take chat, so we're going to get it out of the way now. Because we'll still be hanging around here for at least 3 minutes. While we're getting up to going. At least the action's not going to get taken up. Sorry for the screw up. Is it actually running? Yes. Anyhow, alright. Thanks for everybody's patience while we're learning the stats and all that. I feel like I'm getting to the place where I'm actually getting kind of comfortable with the stat system. Each game, right, has its own ranges, and when you're approaching it, it's like, yeah, I understand which numbers I care about, but like I don't know what numbers I want them to be because I don't have any context for how much health is good, how much. Not until you've played the game for a while, right? It's kind of like, I don't know, I ran into this recently just with Pokemon as well. Because I'm actually having fun derping around with giving them carbos and things like that, you know, actually modifying their stats. But it's like, how much defense do I want them to have? Because obviously you want them to have a lot of their primary attack form. But it's like, well, so how little defense is too little defense? And part of the appealing thing about gaming is that there's nobody that can actually answer that definitively, right? It's a little context sensitive, and gamers will have epic long debates trying to come to conclusions that they think are correct, or making their case for what they think is correct. You're going to go check out that island. Definitely nothing in this zone should be terribly scary, so I'm not sweating the fact that my heavy sword is unsharpened, hopefully. Can I make it down there from here? I was kind of hoping I could. Looking for like a wind draft up current. Technically, the ad is still running, so we don't want anything exciting to happen yet anyways. Didn't drink the coffee. Hello, sir. Have we been to that castle structure on the far away? It looks like we have. King's Realm ruins. Feel like we kind of covered this territory. That's what I was thinking about. All right, we're back. We're back from the ad. We can get into exciting things, chat. Nothing happened. The site of grace was right over there. I just walked over here. Didn't even fight anybody. Just killing time, waiting for y'all to come back from the ad break. Sorry about it. Apparently didn't take during our... I'm sure I just didn't. It was probably on me. Not a very observant lookout. Is there any way to get down? Okay, maybe we're better off just freaking teleporting somewhere else. Like, I think this is at water level. I hope. It looks like it is. Excellent. That should be our island. Yeah, Deadhead. Hey, hello. Grabbing that. Still have crystal buds mentally checked off as a rare resource. That's right, these drops enemies, like Covenant drop pods, Halo. actually almost had it. Shit. Can I get up there this way? Hell yes. Axe. Have I been here? Guess not. Seek three wise beasts. I'm overweighted? Shit. They're gonna keep spawning. Then that's not good. Let's take it off for a minute. Okay, are you guys actually infinite? +1, +2? Yeah, they're infinite. Okay. I'm going to presume the three wise beasts are hopefully on this island somewhere. Looks like these guys spawned in response to my interaction with the book. I'm not seeing any wise beasts. The whole tree. Okay. It's probably the Erd tree. Oh? A turtle as a wise beast, surely. Okay. Cool. I understand now. We're looking for, I guess, 3 turtles. Or maybe distinct, unique animals, but 3 of them. Missed this one. Alright, any more turtles? Okay, let's check the low ground. Hopefully they're all on this island. I don't see any of the other hostels here either. So I'm inclined to believe that it only applies to the higher ground. Okay, well, these messages are probably indicating that turtle's location. So let's just be on the lookout for dense collections of messages then. Any player messages? You lovely bastards. All right, one more. Interesting. So that platform was only discoverable by falling onto it. That was the same one as before. We could just run up. Looks like I took the long route. One more. You lovely bastard. How many times? How many times did I run past this place? I didn't think to look up. Can this get there? Cool. Got him. I was gonna leave my own message, but there's enough already here. For sure. Need to remember to write down some notes, though, for other players. I never think about it. Tetsu's Rise. Yes, Kira, there was a turtle in a tree. To be fair, it was a magic turtle. So I'm guessing you missed the part just before that. We were given a riddle by this book that said to seek three wise beasts. Three wise beasts. One of them was easy to find over there. It was a magical turtle. But the others were a little bit trickier, and one was in a tree. Did not think to look in the tree. Thankfully, the messages helped me. Pickle. Okay. Lots of art. Huh. Guess I would have been able to like examine that one. Okay, well, up we go. Really? Especially with the framing of the two candelabra. Right? Candelabra is the word, isn't it? Whoever decided to build these structures is very odd. Reward. What do we get? Memory stone. Okay. That's +1 to the number of spells we can carry at a time. Character upgrades, always strong rewards. Even if they're not ones that you really need at the moment, you know? Okay, well, glad we found it. I think that's all of the interesting lake structures, really. Although we're probably missing something here, aren't we? Check really quick. Seems weird there's no markers there. I had to have passed through this, though. Must have. I think. We no longer have enough FP to ever use Oleg. Sad. We could fix it if we wanted to. They cost 100. I mean, the wolves have always been pretty good. I've always liked wolves. Go have fun, my children. Go have fun. What are you guys waiting for? Go. Get them. Sick them. Sick on them. Now they'll get into the action. Not sure how I feel about it. Actually, I'm pretty sure I don't like it. We're looking at the incantations. Dragon Ice, Flame grant me strength. Actually, let's see this one. It's expensive. Oh. I'll be honest that I thought I had my shield out, so I was just trying to block, but that was kind of interesting. That was Dragon Ice. Taste my Dragon Ice. It's got a decent range, I guess. I don't know that I've been here, though. How did we skip this space? Or maybe I just don't remember it because it's not memorable. I hear... Is it down? Somewhere there's one of those scarabs. It's probably an Ash of War scarab, too. Seems a little heavy for you, man. Hold on a sec. Is there an entrance to this building at all? Oh, you're not alive. Bug. Okay. I don't think we can get in there. Let's go check up on that. I think that might be an Ash of War scarab. There it is. It's hanging. Huh. So we're going to need to use a projectile to get it down. Go him first. Let go. I'm expecting we need to finish it off after it falls. I don't think I've seen one that's actually stuck to the ceiling before. After we start engaging the scarabs, there's only a limited amount of time we have to finish them before they disappear. That's why I'm preparing. Let's go ahead and just use the staff though, right? Actually, can we lock onto him? Let's presume that we can. Equip the staff. Cannot. Okay, unequip the staff. Trying to remember, how do we ADS? Alright, what do I get? Charge forth. Might actually prove useful. Really happy about it. Looked like it's probably for a spear, but I kind of want to try out some spears. We need more smithing stones. Might need to actually like break down, look up online where to find them. There's a tier 2 one. I don't need tier 2 actually. I need tier 1s. check all the merchants. Oh, right. I saw her. She's above me. I wanted to talk to her, but we have talked to her before, I guess. Okay. I'm surprised there's not like a icon or some shit here. Like one of these, you know? Boil Prawn Shack. I don't remember what Boil Prawn Shack was at all. Oh, balls. There it is. So then how did it end up on the map? Because clearly I've never been here. Somebody told me about it or something else. Some other information revealed this to me, this location. I didn't realize this game had that mechanic. Found it. Let's go. Apparently there's a guy there. We should talk to him.
What are you looking at? You trying to start something, mate?
Nope. Okay. Apparently he wants to be left alone. Just to boil his prawns. Just wants to be left to boil his prawns in peace. Those are big prawns. Those freaking lobsters. I guess not in this world, right? Because in this world, the lobsters are like bigger than my character is. Oh. All right. Well, let's. Oh, okay, enough of this. But let's figure out about. I wanted to try that weapon, but it made us overweighted, right? Heavy load. By how much? We can add on 7.5 pounds. We can add 8 pounds, still be medium loads. So we're kind of close to being able to use it. 12 is heavy. 9.5 is heavy. You can't see it because it's beneath my face right now. And are we currently... Damn it. Using... Yeah. We'd have to get rid of... Oh, we're still rocking the Banished Night Greaves and Gauntlets because we wanted the extra defense. We can get some of that back. It's 5.8 pounds. Not sure that we have the best gauntlets for us either. Must remember that there were some offerings available in from the Two Fingers Raider. At 3 bounds is a lot right now. Makes a big difference. He's way the least. Or these for now, but we can swap them out for these if magic defense is a problem. There's like little edges that we can get between these pairs. But now, can we use this? We can. Big sword. That's kind of fun. He swings it remarkably fast for something this big. Cool. Or 2. Okay, real quick, let's check this. I want to see what these things are. Make sure that... because there's multiples around the map. Okay, it is this like little well structure. Are they a puzzle that I have missed before now? I thought they were corpses. Like, that colossal weapon should definitely be hitting for more damage than my Uchigatana, right? It's because it's not sharpened. Damn it. That's not good. No. He has like no health. Other one went to lay back down. Yeah, these have to be a puzzle I've missed somehow. Let's do that. The statue in the center looked like it had ooh, significant shading, we'll say. You know what I mean? The lighting effects. Jesus. Lobsters are no joke in this game. Was expecting it to have a little bit more of an arc than fucking like little laser beam. Jesus. That was a grab. I'm gonna die to a stupid lobster. Although I was actually thinking about just today before we started stream, how I enjoyed the fact all of the enemies in this game basically remain relevant at all times. Not 100% true, but like for the most part, you know, there's some pretty compared to like a lot of games where it's once you've leveled up the starting beginning zones, like you could just I think of like a Pokemon or whatever, where you can just stand, taking damage for infinite ad infinitum. You're never going to die. It is literally no longer a threat to you. There isn't a zone I feel like that isn't at least somewhat threatening, if I'm being lackadaisical about it. Smithing stone 2. I like smithing stones. This was not what I wanted to work for. Do you not do anything? Apparently it takes offense that I'm trying to harm the statue. Kind of felt like it should be a puzzle of some kind. I knew it wanted to grab me, so I was trying to make sure I stayed out of its range. You son of a bitch. Lobsters, man. Also, I am noticing the lack of moon veil. My damage has definitely fallen off. Big lobster, or possibly prawn, but very big indeed. The lighting on this, like the shading, you know, the texture, it seems like a key item. It feels like it's interactive, you know what I mean? Apparently not, though. Because there's multiples of these. They're spread around through the marsh. I was kind of hoping they were like a puzzle or something. Blackguard. Alright, well, let's go back here really quick. Because I've just remembered that there was a change I felt like to this zone with the hanging of the crucifixes that we didn't solve. I did want to check this out again. I'm gonna feel dumb as shit if they were always there. But no, there's like moaning and groaning coming from that. Definitely wasn't here the first time I went through. This is the starting zone, Kira. Like, that building is where we began the game, basically. And I'm pretty confident, even though it's been a while, I think these guys weren't here before. All of these crucifixes. Where's the entrance to this? I don't remember if we've been to this hero's grave or not. It's a lot slower. It's kind of fun though. Did I enter through here? I just don't remember. What's it? The Fringe Folk Hero's Grave. And since we just discovered the Boil Prawn Crab Shack lesson, that apparently some of these map locations are places we've never actually been before, I was hopeful. I think this massive marsh is where he fought the first dragon. Yeah. We actually still need dragonfly heads. Oh. Asshole. This is a big crab, Kira. Body more wide than long. Great dragonfly head. Let's go. Okay, we have been there. 100% we've been there. Why does it start there? I also don't feel like I ever traversed this ground up here. Let's go check. Wait, no, one thing at a time. We were taking a look to see if we can't see any directionality or the crucifixes. Pick up a couple of dragonfly heads while we're here. They're a little annoying to... I guess I should be getting an archer out. Nope. Thank you. They're very useful in some of the boluses. Just come hit me. Hit me. Hit me. For fuck's sake. Can this get him? Thank you. Oh, no. Robbed. No drop. The map art, like specifically the map art, I do also enjoy the style of the map. I feel like it fits the game pretty well. Brings in like those like old timey but also fantasy vibes, you know. All right, any directionality to these? Maybe they were literally always there and I just forgot. It's possible. It's possible. Were you always here, sir? I did not remember them making, like, because some of them groaning. Less so now, though. It's going to be a lot more disappointing if it turns out that they were here all along. Because I kind of thought that they were like a evidence the world was evolving over time in response to the choices and action that they've taken, right? Something that we've done inside the Stormvale Castle ended up impacting the Outer Lands. Yeah. Give it up. You'll catch up to me, I'm sure. Alright. Never mind then. Actually, I do want to come back. Let's fight him with our other sword real quick to see if it's worth sharpening. That's kind of fun. Somebody else right here? Yeah. Hey, you. The problem is that we definitely can't afford to go sharpening multiples. We have to like commit to the things we want to sharpen. Can I equip you? I can. I can't. Still can't. I can probably equip it right. I probably just can't use its special Frenzy Flame Thrust. 30. Jesus. Pest's Glaive. I've yet to try a Naginata. See what it's like. This is actually this is where we were in our first Elden Ring stream. Like we ended shortly after, I think, encountering and fighting through this area. These guys used to be a lot more intimidating. Damn it, I can't even see what's happening anyways. Am I heavy? No. Guess it's probably not normal to have a spear. with a shield, but apparently he wants to... I'm two-handing right now, right? No, I wasn't. Now I'm two-handing. It's kind of interesting. No horns. Like, I like that it's a change of pace in the playstyle. Oh, wait, you're actually going to be a bit of a threat. You brought dogs. I don't know. Moonveil may still be where it's at, chat. It's really strong. Which means that we have to swap back around having intelligence, a little bit more of it. Oof. What I was saying before, I guess I'm being proven wrong, given how much damage I'm taking from these guys, and not actually taking. I guess I do have a regen applied. Strongish. Smithing Stone 1? Wait, did they drop it? Can they drop Smithing Stones? If these low-level guys can drop Smithing Stones, I need to farm them. No. I don't know, I'm not hating the spear, but... like, it doesn't offer a meaning... I feel like it's offering a meaningful change of pace. Like, the speed is nice, but it's already kind of close to what we were working with, right? The katana was such a strong start. Did I ever explore this? Since we're right here. Apparently not, because I didn't know this was here. But this is good to... I don't know if we need Fergal Bloom or Bulgur Bloom, but we should get it while we're here. Is he fighting or not? Not bad. On the premise that we haven't been here, let's see if there's like any items on top of this thing. Doesn't look like it. Easy +8 runes. We didn't fight all that many of these giant guys. We definitely did not pass this way when we were on our way through originally. I think we only encountered like the one oversized. I've aggroed somebody. Can't we interact with these? Okay, because we've done it already. These usually show us the catacombs. I don't think there's anything at this currently. I think I've traveled back to it a couple times and been disappointed. I don't know if I want to kill him right now. I don't. I wish I kind of understood the ethical or like lore implications to carrying out a hit. I'm gonna guess there probably aren't any. I also don't know how I would figure out that. Doing some exploration at the moment, chat. Probably want to return to, this is where we left off. The Altus Plateau and the capital, basically. But I'm trying to figure out which, the Beast-like Quivers. The Beast-like Quivers. That means the Death Root is nearby, I think. Or is that a different, is that actually a Death Root? Nope. There's a Mariner there, so he's got the Death Roots. We can go kill him. I came to see what was in this little cove here, because I don't think I've been there, and I was curious. I don't think we've been anywhere near this space then. Let's get him. Give us your Death Root, sir. Interesting that these guys, I feel like their zone probably dictates their strength a little bit, because this one is not very opposing. But this is Limgrave. Right? This is technically zone 1. Death Root. And Militiamen Arm Ashes. That could be useful. Probably not, no, actually. But for the completionist, let's go. How about you guys, chat? Anybody in chat? What are you I don't think completionism probably works for this game, really. But in the abstract, are you completionists or not? You just, so it's definitely like a, there's a personality trait tendency one way or the other, I feel. Oh, right, skeleton. I'm positive I saw an item beam when I was on the low ground. Where is it? Over there? I lean completionist, but as a youth didn't have the follow through. Would be a good way to put it down, I guess. Like I liked the idea of completing collecting all of the collectibles. Just rarely that. Only once or twice did I like get all achievements in a game. Halo 3 was one. I wanted the sick armor. It was in response to unlocking to getting all achievements. You got a armor with a katana on the back. You know? It's unique at the time. So I worked really hard to get the... okay, where the hell is this? I swear to God, I saw an item beam. Pikachu is the final boss. Thank you very much. Thank you. Keep that in mind. I will strategize accordingly. Means that we need to get some ground and water in here, right? Ground water armor. That's not what I meant to do. Oh. Well, we want to go over there, for sure. Am I freaking nuts? I could have sworn I saw an item beam somewhere when I was fighting... what's his face? There it is. I found it. I found it. Alright, we did it. It was not worth. It was not worth at all. Oh, sad. Alright, well, let's go. I did see that keyhole. Let's go see what that does. What build am I aiming on doing? The question itself is fundamentally misleading to answer in that way. And by that I mean this is not only the first playthrough, although we're pretty mid to late game at this point, but it's still first playthrough of Elden Ring, but first playthrough of a From Software title. So we're learning and fumbling our way through. I actually did Respect Today to try to polish out the stats a little bit because I wanted to experiment with some a couple incantations I couldn't use. Finally starting to get the gist of it, though. We're about 140 hours in, actually slightly over. And I'm finally starting to give me meat. Understand. Okay. All of the game's nuances. It's like, it's a lot. I have not found... well, right now I'm not using Moonveil. I found Moonveil. I think I'm probably going to end up going back to it. Chances are looking. But I had decreased my intelligence so I could afford a couple... I wanted to play with one of the dragon incantations. I hadn't touched them yet, you know? How many do I have, just out of curiosity? Not that button. We got a few. Definitely missed plenty of things on our first pass through Limgrave. Kind of been derping around a little bit. Start a stream. It's a lot of Turtles. Behold dog. I see turtle. I see a lot of turtle. I mean, go and get a lot of meat. So if we ever decide we need it, we're going to have it. It's nice. Is this a... Yeah, it's a door, right? What did we win? Or what did we pay for? We had to pay to get in here. What did we pay for? What did we buy? That makes sense. That makes sense. What does it do? Pog! How is this what we find fucking last? I mean, not last, but you know, like, this is an early item find. Or ideally it was an early item find. Fuck. Happy about it. It's probably the best use for our stone sword key that we've ever had. Are they all dead? Alright, you're not dead. Cool. It's interesting that little change between when you're a sprint animation or sorry, I know that looks dumb. I'm just trying to get a feel for how long I need to be holding the sprint button before I get the alternate attack profile, which is more relevant for the heavy attack, right? All right. Well, that wasn't... Oh, wait, I want to go down here. This is the reason we came here. I was curious if there's something here. Although, this was definitely valuable, so that's good. Good find. Good find. Yeah, this is my first From Software game. I can't say it's my first Souls-like insofar, because, you know, technically, Hollow Knight Silksong qualifies Souls-likes, but... I mean, they're not souls. You know what I mean? Think this is fine? Hell yeah. Money, 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 money. Give me that money. Okay, we got an A5 out of that. I don't think we're surviving the rest of the descent. Definitely not. That's not survivable. Huh. Do I really want to? This seems like it's going to end poorly for me. And I don't think there's a value. Is there a value for that? I guess you can get to this platform. Is it the only way to get to that platform? It looks like you can get there from the easier path down there. Without the... I'm totally going to fall and die. I see it now, chat. Yep. Already did. No! That's where we want to go. It's got a bear. Which is fine. I didn't see anything else particularly interesting down there, though, which is the upsetting part. Are these down? They should be, right? They look like they are. You know, let's check. I don't want to teleport down to the... I'm going to teleport, right? We're going to go to that site of grace. God, it would feel stupid, though, if I had to, like... Oh, no, see? This is why we check. It's on the high ground. Like, jumping with Torrent does not feel quite as precise as all of that, realistically. That's just not. There's no reason. There's no good reason. I'm sure after hours and hours of practice with Torrent, that's the name of the horse. Kira. I'll get to the place where I can manage that hardcore trick, but this is not it yet. Although in retrospect, I think I've been here. Maybe not. I mean, maybe I just fell in like last time and died. These wolves seem more interested in him than me. Thank you. I need these. They did seem more interested in him than me. That's kind of cool. I do like that there are like factions in this world. You know how frequently in video games it's like everybody is on one team against your character? Nope. Like there's actual animosity between different species or groups or... Alright, let's take care of this guy. Damn it. Burn! Burn, bear, burn! He's so fast for something this big. Alright, now we can at least check the area. Take our time. Oh? No, it's the dog drop. Trina's Lily. It looks so cool on the map, but I guess it looks cool on the map because of these stones that I don't want to engage with. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not missing something, right, chat? It looks so cool. There's nothing here. All right, let's go. With the water pouring out of the wall like that. It's just here for aesthetics. Okay. Okay. Let's... How many do we have with the... Sorry. Sharpening stones. Sharpening stones. Tier 1. Only 5. Smithing stones. Is there a merchant that sells infinite quantities of smithing stone tier 1? King Yo? Do you know? I'm guessing maybe not, because each merchant sold a small quantity of them. But not... I know that oh, maybe it's because I haven't found the right item for them. The merchant, the sister pair in the Round Table Hold, they sell me the somber smithing stones, just not the regular ones. Okay, that is the recipe. All right, I think, hold on, we did find a bell bearing that I forgot to turn in. Actually, just remembering now. Let's go do that now. Let's see what we learned, what we found. If not, then I might actually ask you to tell me which cave, because this is, at this point, bottleneck. It's been a blind playthrough. It's wrong direction. I mean, it still is a blind playthrough. I think it qualifies as blind if chat helps me with where to prioritize some of my time investment without telling me necessarily what to expect or how to prepare, I guess. Oh, shoot. Barely caught it. Ad was about to start, chat. We snooze it for 5 minutes just so that I can finish doing what I'm doing, and then we're going to have to take an ad break. Offer bell bearing. We have 2, actually. What do we have now? Can we buy them? Do we actually have? No. Shoot. We can buy 4 and 3. I need ones. Ones is the problem, Chad. Ones is the problem. Might as well. There are 230 bosses. Yeah. It is definitely easy to get distracted. That is kind of... I have a really tough time, like, figuring out what to title each stream, because I have no idea what I'm going to be doing any given stream, right? Unless the sequence pursuing up Volcano Manor was pretty easy, because, like, it took a while and I kept getting distracted. That was the fun thing, is I kept getting distracted on my way up the Volcano Manor. We started here, right? I'm like, oh, this stream we're going to go up the volcano. We spent the whole stream in the Shaded Castle. The whole stream was spent in the Shaded Castle. The next one, okay, we're going to go up the volcano. It was all spent, in Gelmir's Hero Grave, and it's just so freaking easy to get distracted and shit. Well, here, let's take the ad break first. Twitch isn't going to wait for me forever. It's going to push the issue. I need to grab some coffee anyhow. So, I believe, yes, we did Rykard. We did Rykard at the bottom of Volcano Manor, presuming he was the main boss. I didn't know that it was him when I went looking there. I was just like, let's see what's up there. And then I'm like, holy shit, that's a giant friggin' snake. Serpent. Let's be proper. Where's your... Okay, we gotta take a quick break, chat, run an ad, get that out of the way so it doesn't interrupt any of our gameplay. I need to use the restroom anyway, so that's fine. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. Always happy to have y'all. I probably will pry from you guys the direction of that cave, or I'll look it up online if necessary, but if anybody's here online, tell me, like, what cave I might actually want to know. Backseating ass territory, because it's 240 hours in this game and I can't fucking buy smithing stones ones, please. Anyways, give me a view, chat. We'll be right back, and we'll be going for a while longer. All right, we're back, chat. Ah, yes, indeed, we have a Discord. Thank you, Kira, for helping to promote it. I'm bad about it. No sweat, Dragon. If I feel you. That would probably be where I'm at. I also don't. That's typically use a Discord. I'm actually trying to get better about being engaged in like the social media and the Discords and whatnot, because historically I'm a bit more of a recluse. Plenty of streams visited in the past also inform me about their Discords, and everyone I joined on them, I'm like, God, this is really loud and noisy. I don't, and it's full of like notifications constantly, which is why you guys see I kind of jerked pretty hard in the opposite direction. I almost never use the notifications, probably too few. But either way, it's just like don't sweat it. It is there for those that would like it. But no one is by any means, shape, or form obligated, obviously. That's my camera. I turned it off. It was already on. Let's leave it on. It's supposed to be on. That's the point of it, in point of fact. Discord as a software, amazing. I was so, because a lot of you might be too young for it. Show my age, chat, but I mean, back in the day, like Mumble was the go-to, or I mean, like IRC originally, right? But then you got one voice chat for games. You had to like use Mumble or other things. And then it's like this Discord came out, and it's integrated voice and IRC. It was amazing at the time, revolutionary. Now it's like you can just infinitely host files. It seems it's like. It's great software. I'm a big fan of it. Not to be an evangelist. All right, chat. I actually backseating asked. Give me, like, I'm okay with just like, I would like the cave where I can buy for the cave, which contains sharp smithing stone tier 1 recipe, the bell bearing. If anybody in chat actually can tell me as far as like a cardinal direction in relation to, I guess I'm presuming it's probably going to be in Limgrave, to be honest, because it seems like the kind of thing. But if it's not, then Lake. I was totally wrong. It's in Liurnia. I guess Liurnia is kind of early-ish. Lakeshore, top right. Sorry, up. We're going here. We're going here. This has been on my to-do list forever anyways. I keep missing the damn. I'm struggle bussing right now, chat. Struggle bussing. Playing Pokemon Go in the free time. Not Go. Go? What the fuck? I haven't played Pokemon Go in like 5 years. More. ZA. I guess it's because like ZA. It seems like that's a shit title, guys. I'm sorry, Pokemon Company. I like the game, but the ZA. That's such a weird title. It's so weird. I don't. Also, we finally figured out what to do with those. I think. Gotta take care of that. Forgot about them. Either way, you play a Nintendo game, and then it screws up your mental mapping. Oh, big jump. Boy got hops. Also, I'm just now noticing does he have things on his feet? Anyways, you know how Nintendo has their confirmation and cancel buttons backwards from basically everybody else and all of mankind and all of human history. No, yeah, I know Nintendo came first, but they didn't have 4 buttons originally either, so, you know. Please don't hurt me. I don't think I see... Oh, no, over there maybe. Can I break this? I can't. Yes! Okay. It took me forever to... Oh. Uh-oh. This is probably really dangerous. I think this will stop him, right? Solving the riddle in the first mausoleum that I encountered took a while, but I did finally solve it. On my own, in fact. I wish I could, like, possibly go thank the chatters that were there for... Somebody was there and chose not to spoil it. Chose not to give me the answer. And they have my gratitude. I wish I could share it with them. Got him. Arceus I enjoyed. I haven't actually finished Arceus. Apparently. Well, yeah, no, I didn't. I did finish the main story, as it were, for Pokemon ZA. Legends, whatnot, or... First time since Blue. And then I discovered that apparently their expansion pack, which my wife had already purchased, just like rolls in like it's just like an extension of the main story. It's just like a bigger game. Which is cool, actually. It's really cool. It feels like the game's not done, even though it was done. I mean, the story was... They're not getting high marks for the story. We'll say that much. Oh. Sorry, this is new for me. I don't think the last one... We've only done one mausoleum before, and I don't think it offered us duplication of... What's interesting is I think this was the one remembrance that we are actually kind of interested in both options for, maybe. I'm not sure of that. I think it was, though. So I think I would surely choose to duplicate this one even if I had it. This is what I was thinking about, whether or not I want to like hold off, because presumably there's going to be other options in the future that we might want to duplicate. And I'm guessing this is going to be obviously a one-time event reward, essentially. But I think I'm fine with this. Thank you. You have both, right? Cool. I do enjoy puzzles in games that aren't even explicitly necessarily obvious how they're puzzles. This is kind of one of them. Right? The way, Kira, that you learn about the patches on this giant rock's feet, as it were, that you need to knock off, is by buying a note from a merchant, and that note hints that you're supposed to clean around their feet, the mausoleum's feet. And then you have to, from there, figure out on your own that you're supposed to go run around the dancing boulders and strike it. I like that. Silk Song, of course, Hollow Knight, very similar in the same way. Most Souls-likes, I feel like, are probably that way, right? Very similar in that regard. Oop. That should be fine. Is this the way I'm going? Yeah. God damn, is this game beautiful, though. Holy shit, chat. Look at that. Look at that! Oh, I wish it could be widescreen. Why can't I be ultra wide? Let this be ultra wide, please. Please. I guess you guys aren't keenly aware of it at the moment. This is what I'm saying. Unfortunate. But they won't let us play ultra wide on this game. This title. I guess it's a competitive advantage. I disagree, but nobody asked me. Did not realize there was one all the way down there too. There's mausoleums everywhere in Liurnia. And holy shit, is that far down. I thought we were a lot closer than we were. I thought we were a lot closer to water level than this. We're better off just teleporting away from here then. Just huff it. Let's just huff it. And instead of scouting out for a place we can try to jump down or whatnot. Northish. Hey, you guys. Just passing through. Don't mind me. Oh, we should spend our runes. I forgot about that. Next set of grace. Don't like rocking around with 62,000 of them in my person. It's the right way, right? Well, air quotes, right way. You don't even know necessarily this is where we want to go. But it is the North Shore. Oh? Well, we're losing our progress towards our the destination we had in mind, but yeah. Please tell me, take me to the high ground. Take me to the high ground. Come on, take me to that high ground. I'll show you what I meant in a second, chat. Damn! I don't know how to get up here. I've been looking to get up here for a while. Like, this looks like probably... Oh, fuck, I know what it is. Maybe. I've tried to get to this high ground. This obviously is underground, in the cavern beneath that waypoint is. I haven't been able to figure out how to get up to this plateau. I was figuring maybe a warp gate would take me there, but now, thinking, that looks a lot like it could be an underground elevator. I wonder if we get to this one via an underground passage, ride an elevator up to it. That would be fascinating. We can look at that later. Let's skip back to that. This is not at all where we wanted to be. I mean, it's a nice little quick travel bit, but not at all what we were looking for. Hey guys, I'm back. Bet you weren't thinking you'd see me again so soon. Especially coming from that direction. Ooh. What's this? Oh, that's right. We can use greases again. I couldn't apply grease to Moonvale at all. It's a thing again now. Sure. I'm thinking maybe this is worth. Oh, I didn't realize they were homing. Usually that's more of like a Reign of Ruin type of fight. Just take the poison. Cracked crystal. Miranda powder. That's why I wanted. I was thinking maybe. I don't think we have a lot of Miranda powder. It's probably worth accumulating more. Interesting that. I don't think I actually came through this part of the bog because this does not seem familiar. Oh, that's not it. Stop. It's just a light source? Okay. Oh, fine. I still have the preserving boluses in my mind as... Where are we going? Okay, actually dangerous now. I have them down in my mind as still being valuable or kind of scarce resources. We should have enough dragonfly heads now, though. That's what you wanted the dragonfly heads for, right? Yeah. Yeah. Make a couple. Yeah, we definitely did. This does not seem familiar at all. Means there might be other things in this cliff face that we've yet to get. Find, I mean, like caves. What's this? What's this? They're red when they're angry. But usually they're only angry when we attack them. That's not gonna work. I actually don't care that much. Was there anything else in this little... That's not even a cave. It's just literally a hole in the rock. I hear ya. Let's remember to go get that mausoleum after we exit this cavern. Actually, maybe do it before. Should be a site of grace here. Just want to touch grace and then we'll go back up. Yeah, it's up there. We're starting to get a lot of those finally. Cracked crystals, no longer a bottleneck. Alright. Let's go get the mausoleum first. That way, when we're done, we can just fast travel. Kira, if you're still with me, sounds like you're a Pokemon fan. What's your favorite starter? I have a soft spot in my heart for Bulbasaur, but that's because he was my literal first Pokemon. You know what I mean? God, I'm old, chat. Maybe this one has a different mechanic. I'm not seeing anything to clean. Might have something to do with all those guys. There's nothing to knock off his feet, chat. Just a bunch of guards around here. Damn. These guys are kind of fun. Damn it. Okay. Let's tighten up a little. There's a lot of them. This has to be how, 100%, right? There's a lot of these guys. And like they're not a typical enemy for this region. Let's clean them out. Damn. Can we summon? No. Wait. Let me double check to make sure the first group did not respawn or some nonsense. Okay. Clearing them out is at least a reasonable goal. You love the third gen so much. Your favorite starter is Torchic. Okay. I don't know if I've ever actually had a Torchic. Was third gen your first generation? There's so many of them. I mean, they're turning out to be good practice either way, so I guess I'm gonna finish them off, but I'm getting less confident. We're getting pretty far from that thing. Damn. Did not know I could do that, actually. That's kind of cool. You first. Maybe not. Oof. Damn it. Felt like that should have got there. It's a good thing they were replenishing the flasks. You played the second first, but third, you really played a lot. So have Emerald with the original cartridge and everything. I think the game with booklet and case is worth $300. That's pretty cool. Unfortunately, my mother sold away my first NES. Well, my only NES. In a garage sale for like $10 or some shit. I mean, not that has anything to do with Pokemon. It's just that probably would have been. Although I think they aren't worth particularly much nowadays. There's like one mint condition NES I think that went for a lot of money because something special about it, and now my brain has some weird tickle that like they resell it all. I still would like to have it. It'd be cool to have the original NES. Smithing stone, smithing stone. Oh, this probably takes us to the cave that we're like heading for, right? I should at least see where it goes. Stop being lazy and impatient. Make sure that this is going where we think it is. My understanding of this mechanic cure is basically you find those like ghostly lanterns and you can get a guide to a cave on occasion. Now that it's explained, that's just what Pattern has taught me so far. And I think he's probably going to take us to the one that we are already found. I want to make sure, though. Can you go faster at all, man? I mean, to be fair, it wasn't cruel. Like, I hadn't played it in more than a decade. It was not new technology at the time when she sold it. Like, it was sitting in a closet. It was kind of the thing that you want to have to pull out every now and again to remind yourself, oh, but, I mean, it was... I'm sure she thought it was junk. Like, at the very least, it's not like I was playing it or using it, because it was... I think I was playing on the Dreamcast, mainly, at that point in time, so... Yeah. It took us to what we were at. Cool. I'll let her know that you have a bone to pick with her. He's moved pretty far away from where I think we found him. I'm no longer confident at all that these ghostly guys have anything to do. Felt like we were pretty close to finishing our goal though, so I figured we would. Any more? Anybody else? They look different than normal. Did they not? There's the couple red ones. It's one thing at a time. You have so many old gaming consoles? That's cool. I think I have... actually, I don't. I gave away my original Xbox to a person that didn't have an Xbox. At the time, it was 360 was out, right? But like they didn't have any console. I'm like, well, here, you're gonna have my old box. You can play at least some games. I don't see anybody else. Looks like my theory was incorrect. They're just enemies. You could jump onto that almost at this point. Given where he is. Oh. No shot, right? We're not supposed to find a way up there. I don't... Well done what? No, we're supposed to bring them down. That's the whole mechanic. They crouch after you've solved their puzzle. Just double checking to make sure I'm not missing all of the bits we're supposed to knock off his legs. I don't see any. There's none. Okay, you have a different puzzle. Let's go to the cave. Let's get that cave loot. Hopefully this gives us smithing stone 1. Available for purchase. In the store. Then we can actually... God damn it. Try out all the weapons. Oh, fuck me. It's fine. Thankfully, we're literally right there. Because we touched the site of grace. There is something there. There's something up there. We gotta go get it. Although, I'm not sure there's been a single elevator that doesn't have... like, a surface to jump to on the side. I think they've all had items too. Ruins first. It's the first time I've gotten caught on the chain though. Which side was it? It's there. Got it. Not worth it at all. Not worth it at all. Sad about it. Sad about it. Please be worth. No. Sad about it. I guess there was a point in the game when I would have been happy about that, probably. So it's not completely for nothing. It's just I have a lot of those now, right? That's what happens. You end up getting a lot. Everybody here should be kind of weak, right? We can try what the spear feels like. Oh, it's also going to be really weak against these guys, though. Like, extra weak. Okay. That's the main way forward. Oh, look at all the pretty sparks. Okay. I don't know about precious. There was an item ahead, though. And they bleed rainbow. Oh, I hate it. I hate it, chat. I hate this. Look how many friggin' blood stains. Hate it. Hate it. Do I have to sprint that? It looks like I'd have to sprint. Oh, no. Holy shit. Don't know if it mattered or not, but I was definitely holding the sprint button for it. I mean, it is a somber smithing stone, right? Oh, I'm not going back for that cracked crystal. Fuck. I did not sprint on that one. Also realizing that I forgot to spend my runes. This was unfortunate. Where did they respawn the runes? This is actually a really important question. Fuck. That's actually quite bad. There's a good chance that we're going to lose those then. There is a very good chance that we're going to lose those. Let's see if we can't get them back. I feel like, do I walk better two-handed? Or not two-handed, sword and shield. One-handed. Yeah, we might need a facepalm emote. I mean, a do emote is always going to be semi-useful. And the problem is, Kira, that if I just tap the run button, he's going to do a backward dash. Do you know what I mean? Fuck. They're gone. Oh. Keep in mind there's a cave there. Right, there's no runes on that ledge anymore. We don't need to go. But it's a very... It's a more finicky aspect of the game that's taken me some getting used to. So these are all of the uses for the same button. All right. So if I tap it without any direction being applied, it does a backward jump. I've killed myself with that, by the way, jumping off an edge. If you hold it, it becomes sprint. And if you tap it with the direction applied, it becomes a roll. That was a lot of runes to lose. I'm sad about it. Oh well. It's my own stupidity. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Start collecting them again. That's what... Oh, this guy's not going to give a whole lot, is he? We got the item, though. No... Yeah, we did get the item. We failed on the jump back to safety. That's where we died. I feel so bad to leave my runes there, even though they're like, there's nothing in there. There's nothing there. Although, I guess we have nothing to lose either, huh? Literally nothing to lose at this point. Except for pride. Except for my pride. But knowing there's nothing to lose makes me braver. And then we can practice, become more competent at this. 0 runes. Let's go. Yeah, I didn't make it. Okay. So I did succeed the first time, I think, by catching run. And I feel like you have to... we're going to learn something here, chat. Let's learn. I think the first time I made it, and I made it because I was correct in my assumption that I needed to run, and I ran along the length of that platform to hit my stride before... Yeah, this is probably not one. Let's not. While being attacked. Okay, I don't know that this jump needs to have... That one doesn't. This one doesn't. This one doesn't need running at all. I think that needs a run. Unless I'm on that little edge there, maybe? I don't think I'd make that jump. I think I need to, like... run jump. That's such a big gap as far as like how far I went, you know what I mean? So we did it. We had done it successfully. We just failed the end. Minus 60k runes, unfortunate. So way out probably, maybe. Seems like a big cave, actually. Thank God. I mean, we need to come here anyways to get all this loot. Damn. I was intending to stab him in the back from the first. Smithing stone. ×2. This is where he fell. We have so many cracked crystals now, chat. They're never supposed to be a scarcity. We just didn't find the right caves. Do I really want to play? Last time it was not worth. Not give anything to lose. Maybe more worth this time? There is a way down there. Oh, this is scary. I think that's our destination, is the platform to the right. There is something directly beneath us. I feel like that might be too far. Are they equidistant, actually? Yeah, they are equidistant. Shit. Is there not something closer? Nope. Alright. Not hurt. No damage. Is this the elevator? Yes. Cool. I don't know why I can't hit these guys while they're on the ground. I don't think it's actually a limitation of the game. I just, for some reason, fail consistently. Oh, good. We can do this again. I think it's fascinating that the boss arena is at the bottom of this main shaft. Well, we're getting all the smithing stones 2 and 3. Looks like an elevator down. Oh. Stop shooting your arrows with your 4 arms. Is the elevator the way we were supposed to go for the optional? This feels very main Rudy. You know what I mean? God, so many arrows pointing out at me. I want to check that elevator real quick. It's entirely possible that little elevator goes to some optional... Maybe it doesn't even work. And I would like to know that now, as opposed to later. you work? You go up. I kind of thought this was going to go down. Is this the contraption? This is probably the one I pulled before that didn't work, right? I've definitely been here, right? I killed those two. That's the path of pain. Oh. A cactus. I'm a cactus. Ads again, Twitch. Jesus. We're not gonna be able to snooze our way through it, so shit. Let's push on a little head. Find a place to take a break. I have to clean up these rooms, right? This room right here. I didn't see you. Crystal knife. Okay. I mean, armaments are always fun to find, right? Some of the best rewards you can have. That'll take too long. All right. I feel confident we're safe here. Secreted away. Safe. No one will know, chat. While you run an ad. This cadence has been predetermined essentially by my selection for how frequent to do the ad breaks, right? So Twitch is going to run an ad in 3 minutes, well actually 2 minutes 38 seconds, whether I want it to or not, unless I snooze it or run it before then. I can snooze it, but I can only do that twice more today. And it won't get us through the end of stream. It's only for 5 minutes. Just kind of disappointed. Snooze, like 10 minute snooze would be nice. Anyways, so we run to the ad now, chat. Get it out of the way. Probably be the last one of the day, because we're getting close to wrapping up stream. But anyways, thanks for hanging out, guys. Trying to think if I probably should use the restroom just to make sure I don't have to take any other breaks for the rest of the stream. So I'll be right back 1 second, guys.
Cruising highways longer, further. Living life is supposed to be. Red lights never seem to stop us. Trapped in shackles, yet we're free. I tried to limit my restrictions, but you always fight to feel complete. I never found out what was needed. Life is always bittersweet. I've traveled through this world 1,000,000 times before, and every path I cross I know what lies in store. And even though I know my heart is on repeat, life is always bittersweet.
I'm back. Although we're not back from an ad yet, so we're just hanging out for a second, chat. I think I never got a chance, Kira. I got distracted. I don't remember what distracted me. But the intent of asking you about your Pokemon was to rave about Eevee, how awesome Eevee is. Eevee is one of my favorite Pokemon. Just because the flexibility, right? Get yourself a Porygon, Jolteon, Speon. It's and they're good Pokemon too. Like they're not ever gonna be like the strongest of those types usually, but they're usually pretty decent versions of the types and flexible more so than the average. Who is this? Prima. This is actually not on our playlists. We've strayed into it. Autoplays random songs from the Surprise Me track, I think, after my playlist has played everything once, but I kind of like it. Put it under the pending. I have a playlist that's called pending playlist for me to eventually get around to sorting them. All right, looks like the ad's done. Ad's just finished. Let's go. Let's get back to it. We'll put it on to EDM so that we can finish the day off on that, but we're gonna... Oh, okay. Sorry, I was confused with what song that was for a second. Remind me of Symphony. Game, not that gameplay. This one. All right, let's go kick this boss's ass and hopefully find a bell bearing somewhere in here. Looks like everything's okay. Really? Oh! Oh! Did not see you there, my friend. That wasn't actually the one I wanted to use. I was actively trying to wait for that projectile to evade it, and then once I had finally committed to going with an unsheath attack. Okay, let's try to get to a place where we can heal for a sec. Please lock onto this gentleman right in front of me. Nope. Asshole. The other two just don't give a fuck. They are focused. Very focused on their tasks. Now your turn. Bet you weren't so damn focused now. We have so many Smithing Stone 3. How many do you actually have now? Only 23. I would have said more. Only 8 smithing. Those are the problem. Smithing Stone 1. I want the shittiest ones that we can have. Please. Give me shitty stones. Two, 3. Shatter Earth. Okay. Brand new spell. That's kind of cool. Suspicious. Okay. I guess this is the boss room. We'll try to remember to use the flame grant me strength before we actually... Oh, God. Every single one. Every single one. Hopefully that didn't have anything because I'm not going back up for it. It is a bit of a detriment, I think, if a game is too consistent with a certain pattern that it becomes like predictable to the point of bordering on tedium. Like, I do believe every single elevator shaft that I've seen has a ledge to jump onto. In fact, all three of the ones in this freaking mine had the like exact same configuration. Like, they just tore the freaking texture map out and reused it. It felt... It's a massive game. There's definitely... They have to have a lot of reuse, so I can't be too critical of that. It's just... I don't know. It feels like if they all have a lame item in the same space on them, I'm less impressed. If that makes sense. Leafeon. I was ranting about Leafeon today. That's what I'm leveling up last in my current playthrough because I started with the grass one, Meganium. But Leafeon, one of my preference. I think he's the cutest. Vaporeon looks a little weird. You gotta be honest about that. Oh, I thought I was going to throw it. Bye. If I had found you a little earlier in the game, when I was supposed to find you, you would have been an interesting challenge, probably. Unfortunately, we found you after we've already been to the Altus Plateau. This was entry, right? Yeah, this is where we entered from. Okay. Actually, our destination is the Round Table Hold, right? So we only need to... I'm walking through the step for return to entrance just on the off chance that this puts me somewhere other than literally right here. And that it is like like it was on a ledge or some shit that was not traversable. It had an item. Whalelord. I don't think I've actually... That one's not ringing any bells. I didn't play a lot of that Generation 3, though. In fact, I didn't do any of... Like, the Alolan... Is that what Was that Generation 3? Let's see what's... Big whale. It is a big whale! The largest of all identified Pokemon up to now. Oh, I did forget about Articuno was actually probably one of my favorite Pokemon from the first gen. Of course, it was legendary, right? And of the legendary birds, Articuno was my preference. But of just your run-of-the-mill ones, Eevee's got to be up there. It's really cool, the newest Pokemon game, just like having the Pokemon actually out in the world following you around as like a little pet. It's kind of cool. It's a nice little addition. Please be Smithing Stone 1. Please be a Smithing Stone. Tier 1. I've brought you an item. What do you give me? Yes! We have done it. We have done it. I must thank King Yo Dragon for giving us the correct direction. Finally, chat. Finally, we can buy as many Smithing Stones as we require. I'm just gonna buy like a few right now because why not? It's not like they're expensive. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. All right. Unfortunately, I think that is probably going to do it for us today, chat. I already talked to him. He's new. I actually don't know what his deal is. This guy was not here, I think, the first time I found this room.
Go and unshackle my corporeal flesh, trapped in the sewer jail below the capital. I can kill you and defile your corpse. Then the pox will truly be your own.
So wait, is this his soul and his body is still actually alive? Because I haven't been under the capital yet. Let's keep an eye out for this fellow. Yeah, sure. Always happy to see some your art, Kira. Always glad to see some of your art, which is a good shout out for the Discord channel before we wrap up. Actually, can I fight? I want to fight him. Let's fight him. Wait. No, he doesn't respawn. I wish this was a repeatable battle. There's a player character like duelist down here. When you first start, it actually tripped me up. If you go back and find the relative VOD, you can see me be very perplexed and frustrated, Kira. Because this zone that we're in right now, the Round Table Hold, is a peaceful zone. That symbol you see on the left side of the screen, the little like light burst looking on thing, it means I cannot use combat actions. I cannot swing my sword. I cannot hold up my shield to block. I cannot even change from a one-handed stance to a two-handed stance if I'm tired of looking like an idiot holding my sword in front of me like this. Like it's blocked. Can't do it. But if you jumped over this rail here, you would be set upon. I mean, you can see all the bloodstains. That's how many people have died. Like, that's a lot of dead people, player characters down there. You'd be set upon by a very challenging opponent. And I was so confused the first time. I was like, You've literally just gave me the rule. You just taught me the rule that this is a safe zone, and then you broke it. What the hell? That's the only place that they've done it, though. And I kind of was hoping it was going to be like a repeatable, like, practice bout sort of thing. But it's not. Supposedly... I'm not sure if this is... Okay, given the fact that there's a password, this is online, right? I want to fight I want like a arena where I can duel with NPCs ad infinitum, you know? I guess that maybe is... in here. We have yet to... There are 3 contestants, or not contestants, champions that we have to kill here. And I'm hoping that after we've succeeded, something interesting happens inside this building. I only thought it was 1, that we had to take out 1 of these champions. For the longest time until I succeeded finally, and then it's like, nope, other 2 are waiting, pretty much. So it's fun. I want to do it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it done today, though. I haven't. All the other Erd trees have actual minor Erd tree icon. I haven't been here, chat. Let's verify that before we call it a day, actually. I actually want to verify this because I think I've missed this Erd tree. I'm not going to commit to, if I'm correct, and I have missed this Erd tree, that should mean that there is a fairly hefty enemy waiting here for me. I'm not guaranteeing that we are going to fight him to completion today. But I do want to know, am I correct? This doesn't look familiar. For frick's sake, stab him. Stab him. Alright, let's... There's a lot of these guarding the passageway. Kind of don't want them to all group up on me at the end. You know what I mean? Want to test. It can be powerful. It's a little slow. I'm starting to develop the intuition for the movement. It's satisfying. Okay. Yeah, we definitely hadn't been here before. You can see him right there. That's the enemy that I was speaking of. Well, I can see him. I don't know, depending on how big of a screen you're working with. Maybe you can't. Well, we'll try. We'll give him a go. If I do, that means I have to come back to fetch my runes when I fail. Oh well. At least it's not the worst hits that one of these has given me. His combat style feels pretty similar to another, though. So this might be doable. Jumping, spewing. Heal. Damn. I think we actually have this jet. Got him. If we had the stamina, we would have. First try! Let's go. He felt very similar to the other one. That's the only reason we got that first try. His moveset was like almost identical to the one that was over here. That sucked like so hard. This one took us like more than a stream to accomplish. His moveset, very similar. So we learn. This is a learning stream. Hi, Sophia. Yeah. You're excited, I know. Sorry, I didn't check. What did we get? What are our items? Temporarily boost stamina recovery speed. Dude, I have been freaking sandbagging the good shit. Fire attacks. Wait, does this open? Yes. Yeah, I believe you that the other one is probably harder. Oh, look at this. We have a catacomb to explore when we start up next stream. That's fun. That's fun, chat. Yeah, the other one, they have the same move set, basically. The other one just hits like more of a truck, right? King Yo Dragon. Let me see. She's trying to escape. Say hi to chat, Sophia. Oh, not having it today, huh? Okay. Sophia is my older cat, chat. She's about 18 now. Well, that's a nice little unexpected burst of excitement for the end of stream, huh? We were going to call it 15 minutes ago. Well. I do love the enemy designs, Kira, in general, are... I can rant. It's harder for me to rant and rave about this now after Silksong because I also feel like they've done such a great job. It kind of makes it more like, well, it's more like par for the course now. But the diversity of enemy styles and like there's like, I don't know, a dozen different ways the sword users swing their swords around, right? Like you have your shields users, you have your big heavy claymore users. Like it's just such a massive range that the game remains compelling all the way through, and like it interesting to learn new styles and new patterns. I don't know. It's great. Silksong also did a good job with that, though, where there's so many different types of like the ants alone have a slew of different little fighting styles that are kind of fun to play with and to counterbalance. It's a long, long way away from the days of my youth when reasonably there's like, 4 core fighting styles maybe, and then you'll see like, oh well, that's the fire version of this and that's the ice version of this, and it's like, okay, maybe they look a little different, but it's the same. You've learned all the move sets. They just got such a great job with the choreography and stuff. Anyways, I'll stop ranting. Nah. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. It was great to have y'all. Next scheduled stream is gonna be Friday. Not feeling this one. Next scheduled stream is gonna be Friday, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, thereabouts. Not sure what we're gonna be playing just yet. Might be Silksong, might be Hollow Knight, might be Elden Ring again. Those are all candidates. Maybe it's the day we start something brand new. Who knows? I haven't thought about it. That's the point. And we have a Discord. Check it out if you're interested in such a thing. If not, make sure you give the channel a follow. Then we'll go live. And I hope to see you again in the future. Have a good one, guys. Take care.